Good evening, y'all. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone had a pretty chill day today. I fear I didn't really get everything that I wanted to get done today, but it is what it is. Bong. Welcome, Ahty, Ryu, Trinity, Tuz, Drock, Heck. Welcome, everybody. So, yeah, like, Trinity was saying something in the Discord about the queue being a tiny bit longer, so I was like, oh shit, maybe I should log in. So I logged in, and my queue was even better than it was yesterday, by like half. It was, I was 18. So I was pretty stoked about that. So we had a little bit of a discussion about that. Kind of some theories surrounding what's going on. I figured, you know, the super short queue is them ramping up some more stuff in preparation for new game sales going up again on the 25th. Ah, Pedro, welcome. Ah, I'm gonna have to do that pet when I flip over to main. I don't have it yet on this screen. Whoops. But y'all actually should follow Pedro, because they do not only gaming, but 2D and 3D art too. Like, I was really blown away today. Yeah, I could really only lurk today because it was like a low spoons day, but I popped in once, and then there was 2D art going on. I was like, wow, holy crap. Some heckin' good stuff. And then I popped in again, and there was 3D stuff going on. I was like, wow. So Pedro is awesome, and actually a good mix of, like, content creation, both 2D and 3D, as well as some gaming. So, and they're just getting started. So anything we could do to help Pedro hit affiliate would be awesome as well. I'm one person. Oh, well, the thing is, I use they when I'm trying not to inadvertently assign pronouns which may or may not be correct. So there's the shout out. Was that near music? I had no idea. Yeah, Nier is one of those games that I still have to get around to. Nier Automata. That's cool. So yeah, the day was a bit sleepy and kind of low spoons, but it is what it is. So I was hanging out in Arctic Deathwater's stream quite a bit, and I bumped into an old friend from Twitter. Let's see, Shingami Zhao. Thank you so much for your follow. That actually means a lot. I've known Shingami for, heck, probably a decade. And I had no idea they were friends with Arctic. Yeah, Drock, it's always something that I do my best to do. Every now and then I still catch myself indiscriminately assigning he, him, or she, her. But like, it's training me to think before I speak. However, what you saw was an really old video of War of the Visions, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, a mobile game. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. But yes, y'all should definitely give Pedro a follow. So let's get into it, shall we? So right, this is exactly where we left off. We just got to this this area here recently, and then when we came back, it opened up a lot of these extra side quests and stuff. So hi, Fury, welcome. Yeah, Pokemon Go will do that. I remember when I was playing it, it roasted my phone pretty good. Before they kicked me off for having a rooted device, bastards. Alright, let's get started. I don't use 2 accounts and trade between them because I'm a heathen. My people on YouTube are excited to see the short animation finish. Awesome. You look pretty strong. Do you think you could help me? I need someone to guard me while I gather Agni grass for my medicines. Its scent is difficult to follow, even for we Arcasadara. I can't concentrate and watch my back at the same time. Please, I'm afraid some beast will strike me while my guard is down. I'm in your debt. I'll sniff out some Agni grass, so follow me. Hey, I love you, you soothing nerd. I am a soothing nerd. That is the first time anyone has called me a soothing nerd. Where are we going? Oh, heck. Heck. What just happened? Okay. Alright, hold on. Ahty, do I have the permission to share the YouTube link for the animation, please? Yeah, you could let it fly. You should be in the regular thing. Okay, I see. So... And thank you so much, Skippy, for the resub. 7 months in a row. That's heckin' amazing. One large jar of soothing Ahty nerd bomb, please. Awesome. Sorry, I was getting a little backwards because I thought it was an escort. So I was just like, where did he go? Snuffle. There, it's faint, but I can smell the grass from that way. Let's go. I just realized the music is still going from when I started. Okay, perfect. You just give me a second. I forgot a step. Not the music. Yeah, just when the Final Fantasy music and the other music clash, it gets to be a little weird. It sounds bizarre. Alright. This is it, Agni Grass. I'll grab a few bundles, you keep watch. I'd hate to get eaten so close to my goal. There we go. Perfect. Almost as good as mixing a 21 and over LAN party with techno klezmer music from a Jewish wedding. What? That actually sounds kind of cool. Thank you for watching over me. I got all sorts of ingredients, even more than I hoped for. All thanks to you. If you weren't here, I would have been too scared to... What was that? Perhaps we could continue our talks back at the great work. Yeah, Pedro, that's is it GMT? I forget. You know what? Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that, Skippy. I miss Vectorland. We need more of those, honestly. That was so much fun. But the thing is, though, like, even with, like, just... I say just. Even with just 300 people, it still had that... It still had a feel like it was a big LAN like we usually go to. Merely 300 people. Ooh, I almost jumped in the river. Phew. We made it back in one piece. I really can't thank you enough. With your brawn and my nose, I got enough Agni Grass to solve a whole army's digestive issues. Having olfactory senses 5 times as strong as your average Midlanders comes in handy sometimes. This place can be a bit much, though. So many smells mingling and clashing, and all of them so strong. Anyway, thank you again, kind adventurer. Please take this. Alright, there's one. We've got kind of a mountain of quests to do here, so just pick away. I think there's one up the hill. You there, adventurer! I find myself in need of assistance. Will you help? You will help me, won't you? You see, I received an order for custom paints, but the necessary ingredients are rather rare. The Amra in particular is difficult to come by, as it must be taken from a Vajrajid. And not just any old fruit will do. Only one held by the strongest, most virile male specimen will suffice. I know of a sure way to attract a suitable but I'm afraid defeating the beast is beyond me. If only a strong, brave, kind adventurer would protect poor little me. I'm at your service. I want to be known as a muscular alchemist. How about that quest title? Paint, perfume, and pecs. What? It's pronounced blah, 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 blah. There, I helped. Okay, cool. Thanks, Skippy. I knew I could count on you. Vajran Lan La. Yeah. Y'all need a healer. Yeah, apparently I'm injured. Why did Automod flag the word put? I don't get it. It flagged the word put in what Skippy just said. Alright. I've kept you waiting long enough. Let's get to it, shall we? Take this perfume and douse my frail, meager body in it. I must be as flower dripping with sweet nectar. Quickly now, slather it on, else I won't catch the attention of even the weakest Vajralangela. Vajralangela. Okay, I think I got it. Pat this man's pecs. Okay. There's a Vajralangela. This is rapidly going PG. Yeah, we gotta swing it back into satisfying Twitch terms of use. Yeah, Vajralangela. No, Skippy, it's fine. To your credit, you were just emphasizing the word, the part of the word that is Vaj. Found something interesting, Ahty. My stream starts at 6 p.m. of my time zone, so for anyone else who is in your state or Skippy's, the time zone there is 10 a.m. for Skippy and 12 a.m. for Ahty. That would be about right. So some of us are going to be like at work or something like that, but you know, during the weekend we may be at home and still might be able to attend. Perfect. I'm positively irresistible. Now I'll use my wiles and enticing scent to lure a Vajralangela this way. You wait here and prepare to strike him down. It's a Vajralangela. Such valiance! I could hardly tear my eyes away as you heroically slayed the beast. Now the fruit, if you please. Yes. Perfectly succulent ripe. This will make fine paint. Our work here is done. Let us return to the great work before another Vajralangela sets its sights on me. So many more jokes I can't say. Close. Say the J like H instead and you got it. It's apparently Hindi. Interesting. I can't fly here yet, so I have to figure out how to get there organically with my legs. And of course Trinity floats around on a flying eyeball. If I get the new job from the interview, then I can guarantee you the weekends are my day offs. Oh, awesome. I'm wishing you the best of luck there. Many thanks for your assistance, adventurer. I never imagined I could procure such a fine component for my paint. Say, do you know why the Vajralandrula carry this fruit? They present them to their desired mates, hence the scented oils. Pheromones, you see? The Amra is also the official fruit of Thavnair. You can eat it or use it as painting material, as I shall, of course. But it is also said to ward off evil and secure a strong family lineage. But there's more to this fruit than mere superstition. It has sufficient antibacterial properties to be used as a household remedy to keep any family well. Interesting. Oh, but listen to me, rambling on and on. Allow me to thank you once more. I hope our paths will cross again. Okay, I will be perfectly content not having to say that word ever again. I think there's more in here? Oh no, it must be on the side of the building. No? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Thunderbolt tail. Interesting. Okay. Hello there, adventurer. Can you help me? I need someone to go around and see if anyone is want for supplies. I would do it myself, but we alchemists are all so busy that no one wants to bother each other with selfish requests. But if an outsider like you asks, they just might open up a bit. Please, I need to start restocking, but at this rate, I'll never know what needs replenishing. I would really appreciate your help. Thank you. I should mention that it might be a bit difficult to get some of the workers' attention. Everyone is exhausted, so make sure to greet them to get them out of their heads. Okay, so /greet. Apparently I took the long way. Oh, that's something different. Okay. Greet. Oh, what's the matter with me? Nearly fell asleep. Sorry about that. Did you need to speak with me? Ahty takes the road less taken. Rub yourself with the smelly fruit. Ahty, you saw that. Try saying... Varalangela. Okay. That works. Hopefully I'll never have to say it again, though. I end up skipping meals because I'm too busy with work. So something nutritionally dense that I can eat one-handed while I work would be a lifesaver. If there's a foodstuff like that, I'll take as much as I can get. Alright. This man needs Archon Loaf. You know what? I was just thinking that. My tea is nearly done, which means I can... There we go. Greet. Oh, terribly sorry. It wasn't my intention to ignore you. Can I help you? Well, since you ask, I am ever wanting for more tea and milk. A nice cup of chai is just what my body and mind need to unwind after a few sleepless nights of work. It isn't something I can readily ask for, seeing as it isn't strictly a necessary medicinal ingredient. I know that seeing to your own well-being is essential to producing quality work, but I just can't bring myself to be so selfish. I mean, that's fair. I mean, self-care is pretty important. So, if you need some chai, get yourself some chai. I think the next one is up the hill. Nope, it's down. Okay. I'm not walking down the normal way, sorry. Here we go. Apologies, I was malms away. Is there something I could do for you? In Portuguese, we call it cauda de relampago. Interesting. Which means thunderbolt tail. Interesting, okay. Now that you mention it, I'm running low on serpent's root. It has all sorts of medicinal uses, but I feel I can never have enough. I still have some stock left, but you never know what might come up. It certainly couldn't hurt to have some extra. There we go. You're back. What did everyone ask for? You nearly said it in Portuguese. Bravo. Thank you. I do want to make sure everyone is eating properly. I know they all rely on their medicine to get them by when they're too busy to eat. I wonder. I'll ask a friend of mine in Charlene if there's anything to be done. Anyway, that's a problem for me to think about, not you. Thank you for your help. Sounds like they're gonna get Archon Loaf. Or actually, is there another quest in here? Yes, there is. Damn, who could have done this? It wasn't you, was it? No, it couldn't have been. Besides, an upstanding adventurer like yourself wouldn't be so cruel as to steal my wares. You wouldn't be willing to lend a hand in getting them back, would you? Oh, thank you, thank you. He looked to be male, about this tall, and dressed in all-black alchemist's garb. That's all I can tell you. I didn't get a good look at him before he ran off toward Ahty. I can't trust anyone here. Who knows how many accomplices he has lurking about. But you're not from here, so you're in the clear. I know I can trust you to track down the thieving lowlife. You get an Archon loaf, and you get an Archon loaf, and you get an Archon loaf. Thanks, Oprah. Paula, welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk. So, I feel like it'd be more efficient to grab a bunch of crusts at once, but then they get kind of hard to follow. So, I mean, I can make a compromise there. So, like, if we pass by a quest on our way to completing another one, maybe that might be a good opportunity to pick it up to make things at least a little bit more efficient. But, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, have this whole side panel here, like, full of quests. I have a lot of trouble focusing on what I'm trying to do if I have a bunch of stuff there. Here's an easy word. Thank you in Portuguese. Obrigado! Obrigado. Obrigado. Yes. I think I got it. I think I probably have an American accent to deal with, so it might not come across quite right. Aren't you the adventurer that saved Matsya? Excellent timing. If you have time to spare, I would ask a favor of you. Obrigado. You see, the dancers of Radzethan are planning a performance to raise the people's spirits. We alchemists would like to support them with some of the finest accessories we can craft. Unfortunately, none of us have time to procure the crystals we need to finish them. It would be a great help if you could fetch the crystals from the merchant at the port of Yedlamod. Of course, we will provide you with the necessary funds. Many thanks. The merchant is already aware of the situation and would be expecting someone to come by. I'll leave the selection of stones up to your no doubt impeccable judgment. Alright. So, I think we're going to do the thief one first. Space whale. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ride pillion. Number 2. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. I guess I just accepted another quest. Yeah, let's go find a thief, I guess. Okay, there we go. It is southeast. Yep, that's the correct direction. I'm so used to hearing North and Central American Spanish that Portuguese sounds very different when I hear Brazilians speak it.
What Ahty doing?
I think Skippy found my newest emote. Yeah, go for it, Pedro. Ah, the suspicious alchemist. Ha ha ha, that fool. Nice. Uh-oh. Here's the stolen box. So Portuguese and Spanish aren't the same. Our words are completely different. Yeah, but for some reason, I figured it'd be more similar to, like, Dutch and German. I've been asking around about my colleague, and someone claims to have seen him setting out from port in a small boat. Maybe he loaded the shipment onto it and headed back, in which case we must have just missed him. I hope that's all that happened. Well, let's head back to the Great Work. We should keep an eye on the shoreline on our way back just in case. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really do too much foreign language stuff when I was going through school, so I don't know really anything about that. Let's see. Welcome, what can I help you with? There's that. Buying crystals for the alchemists? Yes, I did hear from them about that. Have you decided what you want to wish upon the crystals? Haven't you heard? Here at Radz-at-Han, crystals are given along with a wish. There's no need to think on it too deeply. Simply envision the wish you would entrust the dancers with granting to their spectators. Once I know that, I can pick the perfect stone for the occasion. Inner peace. In that case, emeralds will do quite nicely. In olden times, it was believed that the brilliant green sparkle could heal the heart as well as physical ailments. I'll provide you with as many as I can within your budget. Be sure they make it safely back to the alchemists at the Great Work. All right. Oop, I'm getting beamed. Beamed. Bean! I think it's been a while, actually. I don't think I got beamed last stream. Oh no, his boat must have capsized. I loaded everything on the boat to bring back, but something hit us, and I managed to swim to safety, but the cargo... I'm so sorry. Forget the cargo. All that matters is that you're all right. We'll just have to do without the sunken goods. Shall I retrieve them for you? What? You can do that? Oh, pets. There we go. Thank you. There were 5 articles in all. Some of them sunk, but some float. I'm sorry to leave all this to you, but I need to get him home before his condition worsens. We'll head back to the Great Work first, so come meet us when you're done. Swimmy time. Swim, swim, swim. I think it's control space. Yeah, I would love to just actually go to Portugal and to Spain. That would just be amazing, actually. Ahty, what was that about? Huh, the Twitch camp? Oh yeah, so there's let me check it out in a second. It's called Creator Camp, and it's a link in your Creator dashboard. If you go to your Creator dashboard, there's a column of different things that you can click on the left. It's near the bottom. I think it's second from the bottom. It's kind of an intro of, like, you know, different things that you should know when you're Twitch streaming and stuff like that. Like some things about, you know, like acceptable behavior and things like that, and just like a lot of details on, like, and a lot of, like, you know, solving little pitfalls that, you know, typically trip up streamers when they're first starting out. I definitely suggest watching it, because there's a lot of great information there. And there's one more. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. I forgot that little detail, how Pedro lives really close to the F1 track in Portugal. There we go. We got all the stuff. Just gonna go straight to the land here. Because I could travel on land faster than I can swim. Oh yeah, the area that Skippy lives in is very pretty. Algarve International Autodrome. Interesting. Here we are. Ah, Trinity with the big pull. It drives me crazy when YouTubers say they visited the U.S. only and only went to New York and Los Angeles. Well, I mean, I guess they would technically be correct that they visited, but like, yeah, that's only a very tiny slice of it. Go visit, like, Topeka. Yeah. Or, like, where else? Well, I mean, Portland is kind of a good one. Let's see. Alright. Ah, there you are. With some precious stones for me, I assume. These are perfect. Thank you for your help. Do you mind if I ask you... Mind if I ask what you wished upon them? Inner peace. I think we could all use a bit of that after all that's happened. A fine wish indeed. In Thavnair, we believe crystals have the power to grant wishes and heal sickness. It may sound like superstitious nonsense, but crystals are curious things. Part of them exists somewhere between the living and the material. As such, elemental energies can reside within them quite readily. They can influence your mind and spirit using ether within you, which is precisely why the wish you imbue them with is so important. If the wish is impure, then so shall be the crystal's effects on the user. I can tell I made the right decision in asking for your help. Please, take this as thanks. And there's another one up here somewhere. So cruel. Hey, it could be worse. It could be the Dakotas. Oh, that's true too. I've been to Paris and I've been to France. They are very different. Ah. You made it back. If you're worried about my colleague, he's fine. Just resting after clearing out the water in his lungs. I gave him some chai and he went right to sleep. You managed to retrieve all the lost cargo? Incredible! These are valuable weapons imported from Vilbrand. They just need a few alchemic finishing touches before they're complete. From here, they'll head off to the hands of the Radzet Han warriors to help protect the Order. Thank you for everything, adventurer. Okay, and then this other one, I have to figure out where it is. Ah, yeah, Pedro, we're getting our share of those here too. I think basically all of 2020, in addition to the whole pandemic thing going on, we had lots of wildfires really close to home. Nope, this is the wrong one. Ah, these two buildings down here. Oh crap. Okay. Skippy, keep that link in your copy buffer. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I should have added you to the regular list long ago. Alright, there you go. Give it another try. There we go. Me too. Office near me had the hotel next door burned to the ground. Yikes. And only once the flames did came next door to me. Being in the countryside is lovely, but it's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a good and a bad there. How did it go? My sheet metal. You got it back. Nothing's stopping me from fixing up that busted old furnace now. So what can you tell me about the culprit? One of the Ellison folk. Rare to see them around these parts. He must have traveled from here from somewhere else. All sorts of people come to Ratzathan. Not all of them respectable. The freedom of the city calls people from all lands and walks of life. He must have been aboard the same vessel as me, seeing as how he knew I was transporting valuables and tailed me from the port. I'll need to be more careful of my surroundings from now on. If only everyone were as trustworthy as you. In any case, I'm almost glad this was a clear-cut robbery. If it had been one of my comrades that stole from me, well, I won't dwell on it. Here, take this as thanks for hunting down the thief and returning my goods. Perfect. Actually... yeah, and now it looks like all we have left to do is MSQ. Oh, no. Never mind. What is this stuff on the ground here? Oh. I see. It is because the firefighters can't reach here fast. The wildfires do appear on summer season. While tourists are taking sunbaths and go to beaches, we have shovels and buckets of water to keep the flames at bay. Ah, yikes. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kadja's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Yeah, it looks like this is going to be kind of a quest chain rather than a one-off. You're too kind. She should be in Kaj's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a Hure with black hair. Okay. They always unlock something. Interesting. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on a chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldessian. Speak with the black-haired Hure. Okay, so that's to the northeast of us. Whether it's a dungeon, a feature, a job, oh, I get it. It's probably a good time to hydrate, isn't it? Here are fruit liqueurs I make from local fruit. Oregon grows a lot of berries. That is true. In this case, it gets you one step closer to flying in this zone. Oh, yeah. Flying is the thing, isn't it? Here she is. What do you mean? I need to go back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? So I'm going around fixing things. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. So the more wildfires do come here, the greater is the risk of the entire area to be put to the torch. For the lack of young people here and the lack of proper protection. Yeah. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? You are? And here I was delegating you meaningless tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Alright, and back we go. Or I could take the limo. I guess I could do that too. It's been a while since Dad has taken me to Wendy's. There we go. That's because two serious problems here. One, most of the people are elders, and two, most of the youngsters that lived here went away from this area because there's no job places nearby. I wonder if remote work will change that. That's interesting. Last time a wildfire came here, I did streams on YouTube. The flames burned out all the other stuff my neighbor had, except his house, because the firefighters reached the place in time. I lost his family's cars, all his hard work. Oh, that sucks. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Awesome. Now it's MSQ time. Yeah, again, I mean that's there. What y'all are talking about is like, you know, the empathy that is missing from the world currently. We need more of it, and we just seem to be getting less, unfortunately. Here are our Hamza, Ahty. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remains as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh, okay, so Pedro, that wasn't directed at you with what you were saying. So what Skippy is highlighting is kind of mocking the reasoning like other people have in not doing things. Oh, it's automatically moving my camera. Yeah, a lot of that stuff happens here too, Pedro. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. I caught some of it, Ryu. It gets harder and harder for them to farm. Yeah. I swear, if I become a politician, I'll make sure to make the exception. After all, the best people are those that aren't corrupted by black-hearted, greedy leaders. Yeah, this is true. I have friends from college who are U.S. representatives in Congress. They fight hard for their people. Yeah, as it should be. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Oop, pets. And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Ahty Squeegee of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too? Yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okay, so... Politics, in true definition, are the tools that people use to select their leaders, so they can serve the people's needs and not serve themselves. Yeah. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talaferoi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? Why we don't understand. What? They want to die, and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Oh no, it's totally fine, Pedro. Self-care is super important, and that includes getting proper sleep. So have a good night and sleep well, okay? Thank you so much for coming by. I'm loving your stream so much, and I'm super tired from the 3 streams I did. Heckin', yeah, you're a machine. Heck. Sunflower Kangaroo, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Welcome. Hope your night is going okay. Oh, no, pumpkin time. Pumpkin!
Nut.
Nut. Machine? Me? Valid to be synth. Well, what I meant about the machine thing is like that is a lot of energy to stream 3 times in a day for, you know, several hours each. Hope you're doing well tonight, Sunflower. In US, calling a person a machine means they work hard without getting tired. Yep, there you go. That's a good way to put it. Oop, I see you there, Sunflower. Let me add you on up real quick. There you go. You're all set. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, gosh. Pedro. Heck. Just make sure to take care of yourself, okay? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Norinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. Ah, Sunflower, that is a great question. My fursona is a ring-tailed cat. So they are native to North America, particularly in the Southwest. So actually, this is probably a good opportunity to grab the wiki real quick and send a link. Ah, Hyena Bangs, welcome. There you go, Sunflower. That's probably a little bit more than you wanted to know about my chosen species, but there it is. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yeah, they kind of do. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. And back to Varshan. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hum both, Radzat ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay, so where am I going here? Ride the Hamza to the Giant Skull grounds. Where exactly is that? Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Anyways, Ahty, time to go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for the cool stream and for the tips. If you lurk on my stream, you'll get your mouth dropped. With that, I can do in 3D. Nice. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pedro. Take care. It's on the north near the bridge. Okay. I'm never gonna get used to this wiggly kiwi butt. This giant kiwi. It's a dodo, not a kiwi. It does look like a corgi walking, yeah. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Aye, this is indeed Giant Skull grounds. I am Zainua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the Alchemists, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Pedro, actually, yes, I will be. So tomorrow, we're going to be continuing our stream with Paula and Sarah. We're going to be playing more Borderlands the pre-sequel. That's going to be at 6 p.m. PST. It's a recurring thing that's outside of my normal schedule. But yes. I'm off work tomorrow. I hope I hope to be able to join. We'll see. Typically we're like in the middle of the questing with just the three of us. But you're welcome to pop into the stream and raise hell, because I know we're going to be. In that case, tomorrow I got a surprise for you. Aw. Ah, okay. And I was thinking, Skippy, I've been kind of wanting to get back into Borderlands 3 and actually start playing with Crystal again. So I don't know if you're free Sundays around 3 p.m., but I think that would be fun too. I haven't finished it either. I know we're right at the end. They labor tirelessly. Yep, okay, there we go. Is the time the same as your typical streaming? 2 a.m. for me when you start your stream? Yeah, it's going to be right around the same time. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for the alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Alright. And now back to the great work. Actually, I could just TP. There we go. Then you'll get your surprise at the start of your stream. Aw, I can't wait. Thank you so much, Pedro. Ah, welcome back, Ahty. Dare I hope you have some giant skull? We do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. Wonder how Estinian is doing.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What did you see?
That was Fandaniel.
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
No, he does. Trust me.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
My, isn't this a cheery bunch? Yeah. There's been a lot going on already.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Ah, Gabe! Welcome! Heck! How's your night going so far? Hopefully you're well. I'll give you a heckin' shout out. There we go. Oh, Animal Royale. Interesting.
Stars. Cursed. Yeah, let's go. I could really use a wish right now. Let's go. Where is my Mordecai? Why are you acting sus?
I need to play that game at some point. Why are you so nice to me? Cause Gabe, you're one of the nicest people that I know. Only responding in kind, and plus you're a good bean.
Midana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Doing great, Gabe. Tonight's stream has been good. Like, today has been pretty awesome. I've had a good weekend, just chill and unwinding from the week. It's been good. How have you been? I have a bad feeling about this whole thing, though. Alright, so a few of these, and then then to the tower we go. Are you an adventurer by chance? If you're looking for work, I could use some help sorting out what's left of the hatchery. You'll come then? Good. It's just a little ways north of here. Okay, that's the hatchery we were just at. Let's do this. I'm sure it will be fine, TM. Yep. Sorry, Trinity. I don't believe that at all. I know this game all too well. At least now, anyway. Yeah, they don't like me very much. Ooh, there's an ether current over here. Sweet! There we go. Look at this place. It's a shame what they did to it. Those villains from the tower. I wish you could have seen the hatchery before all this happened. Until only very recently, it was busy as you please, selling meat, eggs, and poison extracts to eager merchants from across Thavnair and beyond. But lamenting the facts won't undo what's done. Will it? Let's get to work. Your task will be to sprinkle the nests with this pungent solution, which should keep the wildlife from making their lairs in the ruins. Most creatures won't come within 10 yalms of it, but the Hamza don't seem to mind the smell. And although we should probably clear away those old nests while we're at it, I want the birds to have a familiar sight to come back to one day. Anyway, you get to speak with the sprinkling, and I'll start with shipping the rubble. Kuroja, thank you so much for the raid. Heck, thank you so much. We should give you that shout out. How is Nier tonight?
It's me, Austin!
Oh, come on, stop moving. Thank you.
Nice shot.
Oh, wow. Their name was Gynecologist and their clan tag was MAGA. I feel really good about that kill.
Awesome. Best clip. Heck. That was top tier clip choice. Yes, it was. Awesome. It was fun. Lots of Fs. And we also didn't get you killed coming in today. That's true, Senseless. Oh my gosh. Welcome, y'all. I hope y'all had fun playing Nier. It was actually really fun watching it and chatting with y'all. Took 4 hours to get one weapon because I wanted to beat it on hard. Well, I mean, anything worth doing is gonna take a crap load of work, right? It just sucks that some game companies just all they do is make their enemies bullet sponges. But finally acquiesce to my viewers' demands that I move to normal and get progress instead of Fs. Yeah, that's also valid. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. And although we should probably... okay, yeah. There we are. So I have to get to sprinkling things. Yeah, that's pretty much how they are in Replicant. I mean, switching to normal, enemy armor was falling off with just my basic ass weapon. Okay. Sprinkle. And a sprinkle. See. In hard, using a weapon specifically spec to destroy armor didn't do shit. Interesting. BRB, you gonna check on Grandpa? Okie doke. Hurry back. We're just sprinkling nests. I guess the reasoning is since the hatchery was destroyed and the birds fled, they don't want other creatures coming and moving in, so we're sprinkling a repellent. Now we're done with that. All done? Oh, what's that you have there? You found a Hamza egg. One of them must have found their way back here to lay it. Whether the mother can return to hatch it, however, it's another story. I realize that we've only just begun cleaning up here, but I think it's best we get this egg back safely to the Great Work. Alright, now to TP back. Peppering poultry places, yes. Sorry to have you running back and forth, but this is very important to me. While I'm grateful to the Alchemists for letting me work here, my true passion was raising the birds at the hatchery. After the incident, I didn't think there was much I could do aside from tidying up the mess. As soon as you handed me that egg, though, I felt hopeful again. Did that with chicken nests to deter K-Neds. Interesting. Where there is new life, there are new beginnings, and the Hamza hatchery deserves to rise again. It isn't much, but please take this in exchange for the gift you've given me. Ah, Tuz, welcome. Ah, okay. You gotta go sleep. You should definitely sleep. Just realized I had an Italian wrap in the fridge. Oh, you're lucky. I've scuffed my sleep once more. So I'll catch you later. Alrighty. Take care, Tuz. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Oh, Ham. Where could she be? Please, you must help me. She's gone. My darling Ham has wandered off. Ah, Ham is the name of my Hamza. You're not familiar with the word? It's a species of cloudkin closely related to the Azorsian dodo. They're not exactly swift on their feet, so you'd expect she'd be easy to catch. And yet, I can't seem to find her anywhere. What if she falls into the sea? What if some roaming predator tries to make a meal of her? I can't bear the thought of it. I'll keep scouring the immediate area, but I'd be most grateful if you could search the wilds to the north of here. Oh, my poor Ham. Ham for life. It just reminds me of Denny's and their breakfast that was moons over my hammy. Why am I hungry for Denny's? Of all things. Boo! What? Grand Slammed Elf. Oh dear. You spot Hamza tracks. They appear to be headed westwards. Big Mac-gana. Hey, that means you're not facing a current apocalypse. What? Uh-oh. The wayward Hamza. Is this the missing Ham? There we go. Perfect. We have saved Ham. Ham appears to be unhurt and wholly unfazed by her little adventure. Return the wayward Hamza to Rinzeruda. Ahty Stripe, it's because for years, even FEMA gauged how bad a disaster was on whether or not Waffle House was still open. I miss Waffle Houses. I have never been to a Waffle House. It's true, if Waffle House is open, there's hope for survival. Yeah, it's true. I've never been to a Waffle House. Oh, so basically stoner food? Yeah, it's not good, but it's amazing. What does that even mean? It's not great, but it's wonderful. Waffle House workers are the ones you don't want to fuck with at all. I'd imagine. It's all short order cooks, so they do custom orders super well. Hash browns are the best. Ooh, now you're talking my language. I have like an unholy preoccupation with any sort of potato. Yeah, I could totally make that. See? No problem. Scattered, smothered, capped, chunked, and covered. Well, it's not quality or fancy, but it's delicious and greasy and satisfying and, well, waffles and crisp hash browns. Oh, God. Well, you might happen to be part potato. I mean, there could literally be potato in my lineage. I mean, I could definitely have some genes that I share with root tubers. Here's your bird in a sack. Ham, you found her! I'm honestly surprised she made it that far north. Was she trying to return to the hatchery, I wonder? You may have noticed some ruined buildings up there. Those are the remains of the Hamza hatchery, a place of great cultural and historical significance. Until its recent destruction, it seemed an indelible landmark. They were able to relocate some of the breeding birds to stables within the city proper, but many, like my precious Ham, simply scattered across the countryside. One day, when things have settled down and the hatchery is rebuilt, I hope to return these wayward chicks to their former owner. I shall be sad to see them go, while we have the Hamza here. However, we can harvest their poison glands for use in various alchemical mixtures, not to mention enjoy their placid and entirely agreeable company. Here, this is for bringing Ham back safe and sound. Be sure to pay her a visit once her old home has been restored to its former glory. That's onions, melted cheese, diced ham, and grilled button mushrooms in the hash browns. Ooh. That ain't a hash brown. That sounds like a meal. Yes, it does. Oop, and here's somebody reminding me that I need to talk to extras. The warding scale doth promise to alter the course of conflict, yet even as it giveth us cause to rejoice, we must needs brace ourselves for the Telophoroid's response. And here's a Stinian. What if that boy, Varshan, was it? Running this and that errand for the satrap, you say? Why do I ask? 'Tis nothing. Curiosity. Wow, I only just noticed you have almost a full party there. Almost! See, I don't know how close we are to the duty, so, I mean, I would ask if you would like to come along for the duty. But I don't know where or when to expect it. I know it's coming, it's just, you know. I think one quest, okay. I think we're close, alright. Are you just going to stand there and watch me work? I'm really quite busy, you know. Here, make yourself useful and distribute this coding agent amongst the quarriers at the Giant Skull grounds. I was just marveling at his beautiful pecs. I'm back to Giant Skull. But here's the thing, it's like, where is Thancred? Oh, there's Thancred right there, okay. It's like I talked to two of them. Nothing unusual so far. Don't worry about us. Think only of your own task. Alright, now we can go to Giant Skull. Ah, I see. But yeah, Corrosia, if you want, you could join us for the duty if it's really soon. Because it's been too long since I've done a duty, so I don't think I'm going to go to bed until we actually do that first one. As far as dibs on heals, I'll defer to the other party members to see who wants to do what. Yeah, my Q was 18 tonight. So yeah, I mean, like, it was instant. Just about instant. I can heal or DPS either way. Okay. No heals, I squeals. No, but I'll play whatever, just prefer heals. Okay. Sounds good to me. Greetings, stranger. You've brought our coding agent? The alchemists must be up to their necks in it if they're asking outsiders to run their errands. They usually prefer to make such deliveries in person. Are they eating? I'll wager they're not eating. Maybe I should cook a pot of something and pay them a visit. Who are you, then? Alrighty, Corrosia. Our magic alchemy oil. If we don't coat our tools with this stuff from time to time, they won't so much as scratch the giant skull. It'd be like mining rock with a wooden spoon. The durability is what makes it worth quarrying, though. And its fine ethereal conductor to boot. You ever need a material like that, you know where to find us. Okay, then there's the last one. Oh, I see. Come to see the master quarriers at work, have you? Oh yes, their rippling pecs. Can barely contain myself. Oh, my mistake. Seems you were on the job of your own. And an important one at that. Without a steady supply of coating oil, things around here would grind to a halt. Giant Skull is one of Thavnir's most sought-after resources, and we don't want to be caught low on stock when the trading ships start leaving port again. Okay, I have a C here. Okay. Here's a B. And there's an A. Oh, that's... I love how y'all have to hold my hand through all this. That's funny. Am I going to be able to jump in this water? Because I can't see a place where I'd be able to get out. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can jump this? Ah, neat! Here we go. But heck, y'all, I'm really glad the queue is short. Or reasonably short now. I really hope that is a consistent, reliable thing going forward. I'm really tired of having to get in the queue super early just to play at a normal time. The Reckoning. I'm kind of curious about what the Reckoning is too. I wonder, is it? Are you referring to the bad behavior by Activision Blizzard for basically laying waste to their WoW population, which is the reason why we're having queue problems? Or is it the reckoning of the pandemic screwing around with product availability to the point where all manner of things are suffering at this point? When Yoshi P acquired all the huge materia and slotted it into his bangle, then tapped his heels and sent half the players back to WoW. Yikes. There we go. Still 30 minutes? Okay. You again? I thank you for delivering those goods. We have a relationship with the Quarriers which stretches back for generations, and an abiding respect for the difficulties which we face. As such, I'm glad your timely delivery prevented any undue loss of labor. One day soon, I'd like to sit down and share a drink with our stone-cutting friends. Please take your payment and leave me to my work. As I said, I'm really quite busy. Alright, so there's one more quest. That helps with cycling players in too. Could be wrong though. That and figure the people who took a week off work to play it have had to go back to work. Or just in general people who finish the story and aren't logging in to do endgame stuff as often as maybe. That's all valid. But it kind of shocks me why people would just want to rush through the content like that. I mean, I get it, but then I also don't. Excuse me, explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. Normally I wouldn't dream of bothering you, but this hardly seems the time to overburden the valiant soldiers of the Radiant Host. I just need a simple ingredient to further my current research. The complicated part is harvesting said ingredient without being murdered by the local wildlife. Would you be so kind as to venture into the hills and fetch me some bark shavings from the trees which grow there? Here, I'll lend you my special bark stripping knife. Okay. It's time to get some back. Whoops. I knew I was going to do that someday. No, I'm not going to be able to get out there. I've been going through as slow as I can, yeah. Me too, but not because, you know, I'm just trying to absorb everything. My goal is to go through so slow that Ahty gets ahead of me. Well, I did for a little bit, didn't I? Just a tiny bit. That's true. I do miss hanging out in the stream and then just and chatting. But it is what it is. I mean, like, you know, you gotta play Endwalker and you want to play it on the stream. You should absolutely do that. Just because I'm going through this stuff slow doesn't mean it obligates you to do the same. You should stream what you want to stream. No, what I need to do is finish the Eden raid. I don't know what that is, but it brings up a good point too, is we need to do the raiding thing too. We've been talking about it in the raid discussion on the Discord, and like, I just have to pull the trigger and do it. I'm always so hesitant with that stuff because it's a time investment. And I just don't want to be a huge disappointment to the people I'm raiding with. Luckily, they're made to be bite-sized. Okay. And the more people we get to perform, the better. Or nothing like, say, Destiny raids. Thank God. Yeah, what Trinity said. Yeah, there may be 10 minutes each. Interesting. Like the Alliance raids, you've got 24 people. You fucking up isn't a problem. Okay. The 8-man normal raids, which each encounter is, like Trinity said, maybe 10 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Because whenever I think of raid, I think of, like, you know, 2 hours of, like, last wish, you know? that sort of thing. Yep, they're good side stories. If I fuck up, however, that sometimes can be a problem. And they'll teach you mechanics. Okay. Alright, let me get moving here. And you queue for each encounter separately, so I can right now jump into the final part of the Alex raid, or the middle of it, or just do whatever encounter I want. Interesting, okay. So, like, say, if there's, like, a certain portion of a raid that you don't feel like you're very good at, you can practice it by queuing for a specific part of it. That's interesting. Way better than the times in Destiny where I'd spend 4 hours at Shirochi who bugged out all the time. Only for the 8-man normals. Okay. Yeah, I definitely I still want to do that. I'm on board with that. And I had no idea. Because, like, you know, when I was playing WoW, I did a little bit of raiding, and I was always self-conscious about it. And then, wrong building, damn it. And then I did Last Wish once. And we spent like 4 hours doing it, and we wiped, and it sucked. Okay. Well, that's fair. The Alliance raids, it's like 24 players in teams of 8, and they're basically like a dungeon. But there are 3 encounters for the raid, so Crystal Tower, for example, has Labyrinth, Circus, and World. You can queue for whatever one you want after you beat all of them, and don't have to do them all at once. Okay. That sounds a lot more reasonable, to be honest. Ah, you're back. Have you brought the bark and my knife? Yes, this smells absolutely wonderful. I can already imagine the fragrance when I craft the next batch of incense. I'm studying various methods of enhancing the effects of incense. You see, specifically the scents which promote calm and tranquility. And with everything that's been happening, well, we could all do with a dose of calm and tranquility, couldn't we? Life can be trying at the best of times, and I'm hoping my research will help people endure the worst of them. Thank you kindly for your assistance. Kara raided with a healer who was overmatched, but they tried so hard and got better with each attempt, and everyone in the party was super cool. It was wholesome, but good how they had that room to learn and got better. That's cool. Once you unlock enough, you can do a daily roulette for tombstones too. Interesting. Now, if you want to do an entire raid series in one sitting, it can be time-consuming, but only because of the story between encounters. I think Alexander took me 12 hours to get through. Interesting. Oh, you mean in the redacted dungeon of Endwalker? Yeah, they were a trooper. So even if you fail during a raid or two, most folks seem chill and glad to help you get the victory. Yeah, if anyone is ever a dick to you in this game, Ahty, open your menu and open support desk and report their ass. Yes, Trinity, I am. So, Ahty, ready for MSQ. Our community is a good community, and fuck anyone ruining it. Yep. Well, basically, I think in Final Fantasy, you can actually be, like, temporarily, like, basically timed out for being a dick, right? Ooh, that was a nice jump. You get put in jail, yeah. Actual jail. Yeah, you were telling me about that at one point in stream. A purple cloud approaches you in the world and sends you to jail. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, I almost want to get to sub on a shadow account and try to get myself banned just to see what it's like. But I know even that's frowned upon. But I want to see this purple cloud. Where a GM tells you why you fucked up. And you either fix it and serve your sentence or leave. Okay. Asians. So we're secretly fighting the moderators. Fandaniel is the moderator who's just like, I don't care anymore, just let me die. Corrosia, you wrote Asians the first time. The purple cloud message, it said Asians? What? Oh, okay. I guess I just read it as Asians. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something better for you. There we go. I deleted it. You've got plausible deniability, Corrosia. Oh, yeah, I guess there's that too. Damn it. Okay. It's like that episode of Community where Pierce says, "Wow, this is a real barn burner." Wait, did I say cross what? This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
She's really pushing it.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
That's not good. And then we find the talisman on the floor.
go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No.
The nozzle.
No.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I can't wait to shoot him in the face. I cannot wait to end Van Daniel. Oh my god. Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ahty.
Alrighty, take care. Have a good night, Mictron. Oh, actually, before you go,
oh, look at that. Oh, look how beautiful that is.
that is pretty. Wow.
Literally, I'm a ray of sunshine. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. See, this is why I love driving.
That's cool.
Oh, thank you. You're adorable as well.
Awesome. Y'all should follow Mictron. Mictron is awesome. Heckin' good bean. And I'll admit I haven't been by a stream in a while because I think our schedules are kind of opposite. But thank you so much for coming by, Mictron.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Good night, Mictron. Take care.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
So, Kryuki, to answer your question, this is not the same cutscene that we saw in the last stream. This is a different one.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
At your service.
Wait, what?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
What is it? You're quite literally wrong. It's the same we saw on some of your previous streams. Yeah, Kryuki, this is all brand new to me. I have not been through here at all.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
So, I mean, this is told from, this is like the same story, sort of, from the Crystal Tower Alliance raid that we did a few months ago. That's, again, required for us to progress, the MSQ, where we actually fought this Emperor. But this is, it's that same story being told from a different perspective. But this specific cutscene, I have never seen before.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Alrighty, well, Kryuki, if you want, it's completely up to you. I mean, if you, like, all of my VODs going back to almost the beginning of August are all published on YouTube. If you wanted to go back and find that cutscene, I mean, I know it's going to be a lot of work. I mean, you're welcome to it, but, like, yeah, this, I've never seen this before.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Wow.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Hopefully we can save her. Oof. Yikes. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nadhana? Minutia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, so that brings up a good point too. So like, if you hit exclamation point socials or exclamation point YouTube, you should get the direct link to the YouTube channel I upload all the VODs to. There's lots of clips and stuff there too. But if you were curious, all of them are there. But they're raw and unedited, so each of them are, like, I guess on average around 3 or 4 hours long. It took me quite a while to upload all of those. Oh heck, I thought you were here the whole time. I'm sorry, Kryuki. Welcome. Sorry about that. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. We do have to figure out how to free them, though. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yeah, indeed, Kuroja. Yikes. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. There we go. I hope they give us this main quest to save her. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you so much for the follow, the Traveler 420. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. 1 second. That got caught by Automod, so I will answer that in just a second once we're... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Sorry about that. That is actually... That's actually pretty funny. But, non-binary, like, I'm assuming you were joking, but basically it just means that I don't feel that I really belong anywhere in the normal gender binary that, you know, you normally see with, like, male and female. I'm just, like, basically, I feel like I am just totally outside of that altogether. I wish I could speak in computer code. That would make life a whole lot easier sometimes, too. Oh, no worries. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Yeah, okay, I see. We've got extras. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
This place is pretty.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
We should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Ah, thank you so much for the bits, Paula. Heck, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahty, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Ah, King Pine Martin, welcome. Heck.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Uh-oh. What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Yeah, here we go. I thought something was strange.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ah.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Secret Dragon Man.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years,
An understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh."
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so then I had it wrong. I thought he was of Allagan blood. That's why his eyes were red like that. That's
The
interesting.
body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Lion King Alpha. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, hope your night is going well.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Intriguing indeed. If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood is such a circumstance. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zod. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Where is the Aetherite? You got them both. Okay, good. So how do we get back up here to Rads at Han, though? Oh, I see. We walk here. And then the guard lets us in. Okay, got it. Alright, so back to Charlayan. There's a third, but you can't reach it yet. Alright. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought, actually. Due in no small part to me just walking around and then stopping at random places and talking. Alright. I'm kind of wondering what the A is for. Let's see. It's a guide. Okay. Ah, I see. Wasn't Kuroja saying something about peanuts earlier? Who summoned me with food? Extras? Okay. Got it. It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the Echo, just being wrapped in the robe of my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left it for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into the Moonstone and Obsidian. It's difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the new Liths as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is, essentially, a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared for us our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Argasadara languish in Talaferoy change doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnair that have summoned to thwart us. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here. Let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I returned by way of Kite's experimental aetherite, yet I must say it was far less taxing than our first attempt. And apparently, we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for... Okay, I already talked to him about that. Let's see if... Yep, already read that. Okay, so I'm ready to do this. Yeah, nobody's changed. Since there has been progress in both of us investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Finally, the first duty.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
First duty in Endwalker.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I did, Corrosia. Duty, duty, duty. Duty, duty, duty. Duty, duty, duty. There. I'm sure you're probably going to be giggling until you go to bed. She's so pouty in this expansion. Yes, she is. I like this Alize. Pouty Alize is best Alize. I'm just saying. Just popping in. Hope you're having a great night. Corrosia, you would. You would clip that. I love it. Just popping in. Hope you're having a great night. Yes, Tozu, I'm having a great night. We miss you, though. Atheris, hello! Welcome. I have to see that clip for myself, though.
Hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
First duty and Endwalker.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I did, Corrosia. Duty, duty, duty. Duty, duty, duty. Duty, duty, duty. There.
Hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Corrosia, for that. That is funny as hell. It's been a little bit since I popped in to watch, since I have been going to bed super early lately. No worries. Thank you so much for the teleport, by the way. But no worries. I mean, Atheris, self-care is important. You gotta do what you gotta do. But we're glad to have you here regardless. I think we're about to start our first duty of Endwalker. Duty, 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 duty. Yeah, Corrosia. Yeah, you're feel free to join us if you would like. If not, if you're too tired, that's fine too. I know it's getting kind of late. Oh, excellent. Perfect, perfect. Once we get to the spot, I'm gonna add Corrosia to the party. Okay, here we go. Our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I am told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. So, let me see. Give me one sec. Got logged out while I was working with senseless musing in Animal Crossing. Okay, no worries. Wow, Q is 17. Fuck this game. I'm going back to COD. Check that box at the top. Okay. Aw, Corrosia is still offline, though. Ah, there we go. What does that button do? Oh, retrieves online status, okay. Ah, cool, there we go. Ah, this must be the dungeon. Indeed. Oops, wrong button. If this is the future of aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boots. No warning, however empathic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Okay, no worries, Trinity, we'll wait. We'll just, sit here in our chairs and just kind of, discuss the complexities of Corrosia's fascination with the word duty. Let's all sit silently and stare while we wait. It's the next plot point, anyway. I don't know what to expect, though, because, I'd advance the text right now, but I don't know if it's going to dump us headlong into the duty or not, or what's going to happen. So I just decided to stop. No, you have to register. Okay. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey it as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. And so have we, my friend, so have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Some isolated ones, like Final Fantasy VII, I took that one all the way to almost the end. and I stopped playing for whatever reason. I did that twice. Because it's so good that I didn't want it to end, so I just stopped playing. And then, don't ask me to explain that, because I can't explain it myself. Final Fantasy IV, I played a lot, which is really good. I really like that. So not 10. Not 10 yet. It's my intention to play them all. But yeah, they're very long games and very intricate, and it would take a lot of time. But now that I'm streaming, all of that is a possibility. No way, not my monopoly on primals. Those extreme mounts are mine. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Ahty and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. I must get some rest, take it easy, friends. Got a COVID check tomorrow, and possibly a dentist appointment. Okay. Take care, Gabe. Thank you so much for coming in. Whoa, 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 it's me! Welcome, welcome, Mo Savage. And thank you so much for the resub. 4 heckin' months. Heck. Thank you so much for the support. I super appreciate it. I'm now Satin. Like satin, like the cloth, or... Welcome back, Trinity. I don't recall that. Well, okay, maybe it sounded like that because of my mic. Sorry about that. I've been kind of, been a little not talking great tonight. But welcome nonetheless. And thank you so much for the resub. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Also, small talk the NPCs real quick before you go into the dungeon. Okay, will do. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Don't do it. One of them is hardcore racist against elephant people. Okay. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Ahty. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee I'll give it as good as I get. You know, I click on Alphino, but Cairo's Chocobo has taken a liking to Alphino, apparently. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? First this armor, blessed with Ratosker's power, and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since I last took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Aside from primals, within the tower we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Alrighty. Here we go. This is going to be fun. Yeah, there she is right there on the left, if y'all see it. Perfect. The architecture of this place is pretty interesting. Oh, it's one of the sisters. Yeah, it is. Music is badass. I knew I was gonna miss that. Shit. Thank you. There we go. This place almost looks like it's alive. Look at the walls, it is, yeah. shit, I caught that one. I can't move. Now I can move. Thank you.
What Ahty doing?
Hiya, Rumply Tick. Welcome. Trying not to die. We're making our way through the very first duty of an Endwalker. And I'm frozen. That's weird. I was confused that everyone looked like her. That was interesting. No, not again. Shit. I always get hit by that. She hates me. Ah, Ramia, welcome. Heck. Was getting ready for bed while lurking. Aw. Thank you so much for coming by. God, this place is insanely detailed. Wow. It's like straight out of like an H.R. Geiger like work of art.
doing?
Hey, Mr. Fox. You're up late. Today goes pretty well. We're having a good time. We're doing the first duty of Endwalker. The Tower of Zot. It is, it's challenging. Getting snowed in tonight. Oh, yikes, Mr. Fox. Please be careful. Thank you, Corrosia. Nice. Would have came on at the start of the stream, but I had to give my bloodshot eyes a power nap. No worries, Mr. Fox. Thank you so much for coming by regardless. At a cost, we must protect the tower. Oh, we haven't done it yet. Almost there. Yeah, this music is nuts. I love it. Lots of AoE. This is gonna be a dance. Okay. Pretend it's Guild Wars 2? Got it. When in doubt, move to one of the marked folks. Alright. Oh my god. There's one. Oh! Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Ding. Wow. That was just crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. Extras. I'm trying to click. I'm honestly trying to click Alphino there, but oh, I guess I can't talk to any of them. Oh, if you go near them, they talk in speech bubbles. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Thank y'all for that. That was amazing.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
It's my duty. Hey, let's see if we can get her out of that thing she's stuck in. Yep, we're gonna try and do that.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Yeah, look at that.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtamla?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Is it a bomb?
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb is inside of it. What?
And that should be the end of it.
And it's not.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Wow, look at them all.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Braha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yeah, but is he okay?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
If we ever saved her, don't count anyone out until you see a body. Yeah. And in this game, even then. She's there. The one in purple.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, hopefully they're okay.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
There she is. Wow. Heckin' wow. Phew. Carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Thank you all so much for helping out with this duty. You know, Trinity, Cairo, and Corrosia, thank you all so much. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat-Han for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. I'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Still waiting for Papa Limo to return. Yeah. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one to be for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once we have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the Great Work. We left Graha in the Alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Alright, well, I'm not gonna I don't think I'm gonna pronounce that. I hope you'll be okay. But thank you, Bia, for the follow. Although I'm curious, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Which actually I'm just gonna take care of it right now. There we go. I think it's at this point where it might be a good idea to wrap up. Yeah, that quest got me to cry. Aww. I'm glad that it came out with the kind of like a positive ending. But yeah, I mean, having her popped in that wall like that just really rubbed me the wrong way. Let's see who. This expansion is nothing but emotional roller coasters. Yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way, Kuroja. Kryuki, we have got lots more towers to deal with. Yeah, so this is just the start. So let's see. Be sure to come back to the city for an XP boost next time you're on. Okay, will do. You know, I haven't raided Willow's Eve in a while. Like a good long while. And they're doing art stuff at the moment. And they and Willow hit their goal of 300 followers. Oh, yeah, wow, obliterated it. Perfect. Yeah, so let's go and visit Willow's Eve. I could use some chill art time tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Can't forget the underscore. Alright, there we go. Please stick around for the raid. Willow's Eve is a super good bean. And actually a great artist. And somebody that I will be pinging to do us some emotes for the channel. So please stick around. They're really excellent. And thanks to everybody who came by. Thank you, Kuroja, again for the raid. You know, thanks to everyone who stuck around. Thanks to Trinity, Cairo, and Kuroja for helping out with the duty. This was a really fun stream tonight. It was super, super fun. And don't forget, tomorrow, Paula, Sarah, and I will be playing Borderlands the pre-sequel. So pop on for that. I may be streaming before that. But stay tuned to Twitter and Discord and all that stuff. But that's going to do it for me. So take care, folks. Have a great night. I can't wait to get into the bed. Alrighty. Take care. And have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.